Hello, singlets and headmates. I'm back live on both Twitch and YouTube. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I'm building a massive structure for about 26,000. It can hold up to 26,000, but I only really need it to hold around 20,000, so that's why I titled the stream like that. This is Minecraft, this is survival. Believe it or not. I'm using, what's it called? Lightmatica, or the Forgematica version, the Forgematica really, to build it. And I immediately forgot that I have that mod. Because to be fair, I've been playing for a little bit. I still need to fix the mod so that it doesn't. There we go. And yes, I do have a really long build reach. It doesn't help very much with Lightmatica, so because Lightmatica doesn't use it, and that makes it a lot more annoying. Anyway, Oh wow, impressive. I didn't expect to have it for here for over a minute. Anyway. Oh, and the schematic is like not the full thing, obviously. It's gonna need 26,000 chests, even 20,000 just for the amount that the target buys. And clearly there's not nearly that many. After I finish the what am I doing? But yeah, I'm building the Lightmatica thing that I've designed in Minecraft in Creative, and then I'm building it the rest manually. And I didn't build it entirely in Creative because I don't have any mods that makes it easier. Wah. Wah. Sorry if I don't like say anything for a while. It's something that I'm very good at doing. Just going silent for a long duration of time. Especially when I'm building something like this. I forgot I also needed to go up. Shut up, Spectrum. I think I'll probably change to just listening to music soon. Like once I finish the video that I'm listening to. Because I mean, listening to a YouTube video in the background while streaming on YouTube, that's kind of silly. I do still have about 40 minutes left of the video. Okay, let me get... What am I doing? Oh no, was I struck by lightning? That did so much damage. I don't even have any damage to my base health. Wah. Oh, right. I know what happened. Let me grab a shovel of this type. You know what? I've got a question. If I eat beetroots... Wah, wah, wah. gonna have to deal with all this fucking bullshit later. Snow all over the fucking place. Wait. Advertisements. Don't you just hate advertisements? Where? Where? What? Huh? How the hell did I miss it? How the hell did I miss this so bad? I thought I built all of these except those ones who need like one more layer. You know what? I'm actually at oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I'm literally landing on the fucking block. Oh my god. Wah, wah. I said this in my last stream, but I don't know if I actually finished saying this because it felt like I started and I didn't finish. I'm planning on making this mod pack that I'm using right now public when when I complete this. Wah. No, no! I don't fucking care. Stop snowing. Oh, this is always a pain in the ass. The snow is so annoying. Why did I decide to get a weather mod? Because I know this is because if you look at the calendar, it's early winter. It's changed to winter. You know what, though? I think, come to think of it, it's going to become spring again, probably, by the time that, I'm done here. Because this is somewhat of a large structure. I'm a dumbass. What the fuck? Okay, didn't notice that. I've spent 50 days here already. Or 50 in-game days. Oh. Oh my god. But yeah, I've spent 50 days in game time in this place. Oh my god. How the fuck do I... I... Alright. That's gotta be it, right? Finally? Finally. Oh, somebody else have hopped in, didn't they? Or... yeah, whatever. Oh, you. I have that. Ooh, that's new. Hey. Rah. There's still 16 minutes left. No, I'm not downloading Facemoji. Did it say? Okay. No. For the record, I started this project in this world at around, or like, it might have been like just a time early into the project, but at around day 599 is when I first checked when it came to this project. I think it might have been in the middle of my breaking of stuff. Rawr. 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 Nice. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, good. I need to put in the zoom mod. Just zoom. As well as, I think it was exposure is the best one. No, yeah? Yeah, I think. I'll probably do that, after this instance in the after after the game closes next time, the next time that I get a chance, I guess. That includes if the game crashes, which it likes to do in this mod pack, but it is actually pretty stable at this point, so that might not end up happening for a while. I can say it's pretty stable, with a decent amount of confidence, because if you look at this, I haven't even like lagged for a while. Maybe it's just because I'm not exploring like I usually do in this mod pack. And I'm not messing with a whole lot of mods. I'm building with like vanilla blocks. And I'm using like 2 mods to do so. One of them is like just a arguably quality of life mod. I don't know exactly what it would be called, Lightmatica, but it makes building easier, so I'm going at a quality of life mod. And one that's even more likely to be something that you could call a quality of life mod, being the backpack mod. Like, I'd call the backpack mod a quality of life mod. It is an item adding mod though, so it does like... Alright. How much of this do I have left? Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck you. I hate this. I'm doing this because I can theoretically reach these, but it doesn't work very well. Let me see. Hello? Wah, wah. Oh, and after I do upload this mod pack, I'm probably still gonna keep this as my forever world, especially after uploading this as a mod pack. And every time that I complete a massive goal in this mod pack for myself, I'll just add it as a quest to the quest book, because I don't see why not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change to listening to... I might change the music I'm listening to later, but... Nice. Oh, it's finally nighttime, I can sleep. Running on and on, keep on running on and on, keep on running on and on. Oh, I've accidentally placed so many fucking blocks, didn't I? Practically this entire place around the structure is now covered in snow. And that's gonna piss me off so fucking much. Or like, within the structure, actually. It's gonna piss me off so fucking much until it does reach, until winter does finally end. Alright. Alright, so that's should be the entirety of what I'd already done with the schematic. Okay. Just literally anywhere. There we go. Alright, so now these two planks are what? Did I? Huh? Okay, I thought I thought I saw living wood. Huh? But huh? Did I turn off living wood without removing living? Did I turn off one of them without? No, because I used them all without any. I'm so confused. Let me just like. Alright, so. Apparently a mob switch can't even get rid of those guys, according to what I've heard. I'm just gonna keep those in there for now. Wait, huh? Did, am I crazy? Did I see a withered bone? How? What? How? Also, why is the average view duration changing? And it says there's only been one viewer. Like, the first time I was like, okay, maybe it's just that they watched some more, and then it came back, it went back, and just now I'm just confused. Well, I'm not gonna need, what am I not gonna need? I'm gonna need all of these. Damn, okay, I have a lot of blocks I'm using right now. Carpets, yes. Glowstone, yes. Chains. Hold on, I used half a stack. How the hell did I... There's 26 here. Oh! Oh, right, there's 26 here. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Each of these requires 10. The remaining amount is exactly 90. That's not nearly enough. Yeah, there's 5 of these, 5 here, and each one requires 10. And each one of these levels requires 1. And that means 5, 5, that's 10. I need 250 more total, like, between... I thought, like, 2 stacks would be more than enough. But I did my math wrong, apparently. So now I've got way too much, but that's fine. And I need, like... I'll just, like... Yep, that's plenty of carpets. And now I actually have an approximately equivalent amount of carpets in Yellowstone. Actually, I still have... Excuse me. I still have more carpets. Alright, so... Oh wait, I don't need chains there now. Am I gonna need oak anymore? I guess I won't, will I? No, I won't need oak. If I figure out that that was wrong, then I will put it back, but... I'm just gonna copy this design because I'm lazy and don't feel like... Oh, and I'm also gonna try and figure out how releasing schematics works so this can go out if I do end up finishing the mod pack. It'll just be free. It'll just be something I'd like find a way to put out on my Discord server or something. Oh yeah, Discord server. I should probably put that in the description of my YouTube video still. Hold on, let me... Oh, and speaking of, I should be fucking... So, like a dumbass, I forgot again. I have a Discord server, but I completely forgot about it. Granted, nobody else is there except me, my friend, and some random person, but... How's it again? It's, Shift space, Shift enter. Got it. Is that just gonna... No, okay. such a forgetful person, but so clearly. Anyway, you, sleeping bag. Sleep. Don't like the nighttime, don't like the snow. Alright, I need to re-enter live control room. There we go. There we go. Nice. Rah, rah. Alright. I'll get to that later. Now I'm into the manual part of the structure. So I'm just gonna take another several in-game years for this. I think the in-game years are only about, how many is it? Each in-game year is separated into like 3 sections. Yep, early, mid, and late. And each section is about 8 in-game days, so those can be considered as like the in-game months, I guess, which are only barely over an in-game week. But I digress. I'm probably gonna be hyperfixated on building this for a few days, and then like in about a week I'm gonna forget about it. Oh, there was a second person who popped in for a second on YouTube. And they popped in for like no time at all, because it turned the average, it halved the average time viewed. That, there. I'll be right Alright, I'm back. While I was gone, I recognized soon, just a little bit ago, I heard the sound of a skeleton. And mostly the sound of it dying. Anyway. This might end up looking a little repetitive. I don't care. If I had some kind of texturing tool for creative, then I might have made each of these slightly different. I have 300 mods. There's gotta be a texturing tool, isn't there? Isn't there an item in one of these mods that allows me to place randomly the blocks in my hotbar? It doesn't really work for this, cause it's supposed to be like a pattern where it changes from the dark red of the living wood to the tan of the oak, but you know. Oh right, I wanted to go to the Discord server mostly to... Hold on. Actually, how about I just... I'm gonna try and keep that, I feel like I should have used the word structure, not system, but I can't be asked to change it. Rah, rah. Okay. The funny thing is, this thing is so long that if I'm on one end of it, then it happens to. Rah. Okay, so somehow I missed one. I don't know how. Anyway, these go 2 and then 1. So it goes bam, 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 bam. How does it go? Okay. Outer and inward. Okay, backwards and forward. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Yep, okay. Okay, I've got it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That still worked. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got the sides wrong. I'm gonna be impressed if I manage to run out of anything in this. Bitch. Fuck off. I had a rhythm and then I lost it somehow. Wah, wah. Alright. Ow. I'm so confused as to how the patterns on the others are fine is great, but like these ones could extend 4 blocks out But this one's only extending 2 blocks out, and I don't really understand why that is. What the fuck is up with that? Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Rawr. Hold on, let me go back to the entrance. I'm gonna use the load schematics. Load schematic. Alright, so this version is... I'm really only using it because like a dumbass I forgot to finish the ceiling. And despite the fact that wasn't a whole lot of ceiling left that I had built, that I wouldn't need to build manually anyway, I still felt like I wanted to do that. Hold on. I could do that, but I don't feel like doing that, so... You know what, I'm gonna just turn the... Is it just gonna... Okay, yeah, I can just do that. I'm gonna turn schematic site off, but I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna keep the outline. Alright, that's... Alright. So... Finish the ones that's in, then 2, 1. Like the basic way. I am not gonna need mangrove anymore. I'm gonna not need living wood anymore. I don't need acacia anymore. I only need jungle for now, and then after I'm done with jungle, I'll only need... I did save, right? Hold on. Oh wait, no, that was the copy one. It's obviously saved. Anyway. After this, it's all oak. And that's like the only plank I'll ever need I'll ever need again. I feel like this is just slightly faster. Okay, I placed it wrong. After this, after I'm done with the structure, I actually have a good chunk of items that can go in right now. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened in a while. I'm not gonna just. Yep, that's why I wasn't gonna describe what it was. Because I knew if I let it know what was referencing it, it would happen. I have literally no idea how that why that is happening, honestly. Alright, sweet. From now on, I don't think I need any of the planks other than oak. And the only thing I'll need, I don't need stairs for this. Although I might need stairs, I will need stairs for the ceiling. And the slabs and planks are the main things now. That's not it. I specifically do need oak slabs. This is the wrong thing. I just want it more compact. I will need stairs later, but I'm gonna keep them just in case. And because I don't have, let me make sure I know exactly what I do and don't have. Alright, this isn't in there. So is there anything in here that I do need that I don't have in my inventory? Chests, check. This isn't even supposed to be here. Honestly, this should go in here. Doesn't even have the benefit of being one of the things I need for the storage to be stored. So wait a minute. So I'm gonna figure that out later. Anyway, for now, I just need this. Oh, right, actually, hold on. Put this here. Not you. You though. And what else is there? I'll add another stack, I guess. I got another stack. I'll take this. Hold on. Right? Yep, okay. Alright, yep. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had easy place mode enabled. I'm gonna place these for all the first floor. So if I can make it in any way so I don't need a block for a while, I will. There's the reason I've got my silk touch pickaxe instead of my normal one. Wah, wah. That one genuinely got me. I forgot that I even had that. Alright, so... Fucking hell. I got so locked into building that I'll admit that genuinely jump scared me. I assume it's midwinter now. At day not 6:56. Jesus. Hold on. I feel like I should add this to the side. Midwinter, yep. Oh, what? I thought it would need to be 24, because I thought... Oh wait, is that second thing for the... Is the gray abbreviated one, parenthesized one, the time period of the other gray parenthesized thing? Because that makes the most sense. Wait. Okay, cards are... Oh, you need 5 just for the deck of dimension set. Both of those are required, as well as this. But none of the suits are. So that's good. That's something that I'm happy about. I was about to say, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why I did that mod to the mod pack. This mod pack. It's because I already have the Ultimate Eversource mod. The reason that this item exists. The mod that actually makes that item work, help in any way, shape, or form. And I decided to try a Skyblock playthrough of this mod. I feel like I should have just done that in this world, honestly. Nah, I'm using the Skyblock for something entirely different in this world. Wah. I mean, I still could make a Skyblock separately from the experience farm, and granted, it'd probably make it work better. But there's also the fact that I'm, like, it's kind of hard to undo all of the health Why do I have I have 5 totems of undying, by the way, apparently. So even if I if I show weakness and like like get close to dying, I don't even die. Oh, and by the way, this armor is ignoring the EMC armor. Do I have full gem armor? I do have full gem armor. And these are actively, like, better base. Although I don't know if I can put these... Oh, and these can actually have armor trims, unlike this. I can use internal Stella on the Astral Helmet. That is something I could do. X Petrified Orb. I need to find X Petrified Ore for X Petrified Orbs. Okay. I thought it was nighttime. Oh, by the way, I'm not using an auto clicker right now. I'm just actually placing the blocks with my finger. I could use an auto clicker, and I have one. I used it when I was building the initial version of the structure in creative. But I guess I don't feel like it right now. I feel like the only rule that I've come up with that I might end up following to the end of this world, is the idea that I won't look anything up. Like when it comes to building structure. Like, okay, I won't look up tutorials for building. That's basically the gist of the rule I've given myself. And like, some people might think that's a silly rule, like nobody's gonna care if you look up a tutorial for building. I don't care if other people care, I care. Not like it feels like cheating or anything, but it's genuinely more fun to figure that stuff out by myself. I don't care if it feels like cheating. That literally has no effect on how I feel about it. I don't think it's really cheating. It's just a thing. But I prefer learning all of the stuff that I'm doing by myself. I mean, okay, admittedly, I will go to a mods wiki if I need to do something with it and I don't understand how it works. But usually I'll end up just going and using the in-game effectively mod wiki because a lot of mods tend to have books to tell you how their mod works. How the mod works. And they're usually pretty good at teaching you the mod. Yeah, but anything that I want to build, especially like farms or automatic farms for stuff, I like figuring that stuff out by myself. I just realized if I am uploading this mod pack, I'm probably also gonna work on Deck of Many Things of it. First off, I'm probably gonna change the version for this mod pack. Because I've got about 3 versions by now, I think. I have, fuck off, holy shit. I've got the original Deck of Many Things, which is I created for a combo mod pack that I don't play anymore, I just realized. I don't even own it anymore. But more accurate, but it also kind of, but by now it kind of moved over closer to being for the, Dimension 99 mod pack, which I do still have, and I do still play on, and it's, fucking still intending to be a series on this platform, I'm on 2 platforms. On YouTube, I'm specifically intending to make it a series on YouTube. I mean, I might start streaming it on Twitch since I now know how to stream on both, or I have a way to stream on both. But Dimension 99 is like a lore heavy story, basically. Like it's the only story that I've been telling through we've been telling on this channel, or the YouTube channel, the character is not aware of the outside people, or they don't have they don't have a deep connection to the viewers that's very noticeable. They can't really, I don't think they can canonically see chat quite yet, although they might in the future. But I see no reason to make it so they can canonically see chat, considering nobody's actually in chat, so, ever, so. Like, I get a random person chatting every, like, 5 streams or something. And there's a 50-50 chance it's gonna be, like, one of 5 people that I know IRL, or I guess it's closer to, like, a 25% chance it's somebody I know IRL, and a 25% chance, and a 50% chance that it's somebody who's probably, like, never gonna show up in chat again after. At least as far as I've noticed. I don't remember seeing any repeat names, although maybe I'm wrong. I doubt it, though. There's only, like, 35 people subscribed to the YouTube channel, and, like, nobody following me on Twitch? Yeah, there was one person who started following me, and they asked, "Hey, can I join the world?" And I said that it's not a multiplayer world. And they just, like, left chat immediately, I think, after I said that. Or they said something. I don't remember. They asked about something. I said, like, they asked about, like, I think they asked about joining me. That's what I remember. And then I said that basically they can't. and then they left chat soon after. And they left chat soon after, and they said they were gonna follow, and then like they did follow, and I saw that, and I was happy. And then they unfollowed after I said they weren't able to join the whatever thing I was playing. I think it was a Minecraft. I don't remember if it was a server or not. I don't think it was the server. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure most of my streams before the day that Subnautica 2 released on most of the posts on the streams on the Twitch channel before that date were on the Minecraft server, on the Paradigm SMP. How the hell did I miss this one? With the 24 per season, which I think is still accurate in how long each in-game season is in this mod pack. 24 per season. Rah, rah. I don't know why it's not just... Why? What is the point in that? Oh wait, hold on. That's spruce. This is dark oak. Why do you replace every fucking item spot except for the one I want? It's really fucking simple, actually. There's an empty slot that I literally left there, and yet you don't go there. I literally leave an empty slot in my hotbar. I swear in vanilla Minecraft it works just like that. And it shouldn't be made any different from this mod pack, because that shouldn't be messed with at all, because it's a perfect mechanic. In my opinion, it works exactly how it should in vanilla Minecraft. As far as I remember, it usually takes from it gives you the item in one of the empty slots in your hotbar. And if that doesn't work, then it goes to whatever slot your hand is in. In this one, it seems significantly more complicated. This is dark oak. Good. Looks a little darker than dark oak. I don't know. All right. It just looked a little off. So I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel by the time that I'm done with this build. I don't even know how that works, honestly. And just know that people talk about getting it from clicking a whole bunch. So apparently I was wrong. I will need oak logs at some point. Like here. I did suspect even after I saw that I wouldn't need it very much, though. That's most of the fuck. Center. Rah. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna actually grab the torches. I got rid of the torches because I didn't need any more. Then I'll use the lanterns because I still have those in here. Oh! I didn't actually expect that to work. I clicked and I was immediately like, that's not gonna work. It might actually be a better idea to put 2 like that. That's so fun. I think I'm actually just gonna put like slabs in here. Let me go and fix the ones that are... That's... I didn't need to do that. I do actually need to do it in a different place though. This will only slightly affect the amount of slabs I have, so I don't know if this will... Why the hell do I have so few slabs in here? What? Hold on. I need so many more slabs than that. Okay. Let me turn this off real quick. I'll just put that in here for now. Like, did I use that many slabs in the first bit? Or something? I'm gonna get slabs up to 10,000. Somewhere above 10,000, more accurately. Here we go. Kind of curious, what did I put in this book again? Like about this? I don't tend to put a whole bunch of detail into those books, if you couldn't tell. Anyway. Let me turn this back on. Good. Better work, like that. In most worlds, I'll tend to be holding a book that does some storytelling, but in this one, I kinda didn't care to do that. This is my genuine world. It's not connected to any story. Except the story of how I went insane building fucking megastructures for probably very simple tasks. I really do enjoy figuring out how to automate stuff in Minecraft. Like, it's not even just this mod pack, that's just kind of how I play Minecraft nowadays. I figure stuff out by myself. Or without exiting the game to look up a video. I don't watch videos on it. That's what I don't intentionally watch videos on how to do something without being pretty certain I know how it works already. And even if I do find that in a video there's something I don't know, so I sometimes try and figure it out myself. This is mostly in reference to one thing, and that's the that is a automatic storage system. That's like the only thing I've ever watched a video about. I didn't actively seek the video out, for the record. I just saw I got recommended a video saying something around the title. The title was something about like how everything you need to know about automatic item storage or something. I don't know. I want to change this song. I've been listening to this song on repeat for a while. Oh. I want to listen to a Gideon song. That's what I feel like listening to right now. Not bits and pieces, no. Alright, I like this one. How far back am I? Like 40 minutes. Alright. In exile, there shall be times before. If this is war, will be my rival. I live my best while living in exile. I I'll come and go and I say goodbye. If I didn't, I still say you. Never ending between us. Does it also give me that sound every time I eat get a fucking potion effect? Is that part of advancements or something? Whatever. 3 times before, if this is war, will be my rival. I'm at my best while living in exile. Exile. This tainted vision, action, hearts and vision, when you play the villain. That's the way the story's written. Who permit the tainted vision, action, hearts and mission, and you they play the villain. That's the way the story's written. Nice. Alright. Time to start. Yep, I'll build the... I will admit, I might end up in the future looking up building mods. Mods that are designed to help with building. I commit this tainted vision, optimize our hearts and mission, try to find the villain, but that's the way the story's written. This tainted vision, optimize our hearts and missions, just hear the villain, but that's the way the story's written. Oh, my door is like pretty widely open. So, control me hostage, say I'm still. I keep forgetting about my own mod. To be fair, it's even with the fact that it doesn't work quite right. It happens little enough that it like I mean right now since I'm kind of doing some basic bullshit. Right now it kind of happens rarely enough that I still get surprised by it. Granted, it was supposed to be rarer, but who cares? If it still works, it works. I was intending to make it random per tick. There would be a 1 in 10,000 chance. So it's basically kind of like that, except it happens like slightly less randomly, technically speaking, and like it still feels just as random. And it's either more or less. I don't know if it would be more less common if it was actually set to be 1 in 10,000 per tick. There's a 1 in 10,000 chance it happens every time that I place a block. Who permit this tainted vision, lost a man, our hearts and mission. You play the villain, but that's the way the story's written. Who permit this tainted vision, lost a man, our hearts and oh, fucking hell. Yeah, play the villain, but that's the way the story's written. I'll get the other side when I get to that with the other part. Ooh. Ah. I actually have easy access to white sand, so I might actually have easy access to every colored sand. I don't know. Can I just get colored sand from dyeing sand? Hold on. There's white sand. I can. Okay, so I don't really need you for sand. But you give me saplings and flowers that I don't have, and that's pretty helpful to me. I mean, it's not like it's inherently extremely helpful. Realistically, I could just find them. And I probably will when I'm actually after them. Because relying on wandering traders to... Wait. I might still use wandering trader. How many wandering trader sonics do I have? 82. For the record, I have about 10 Eversources that are producing constant eggs. Not right now. They only produce eggs when I'm over near them, but they produce them pretty fucking fast, to be honest. Faster than they reasonably should feel, to be honest. This is gonna be like the only loaded area for like the entire duration of winter. Knew it. Ah! Nope. Oh my god! This stupid fucking... The stupid fucking... Multi-jump enchant. Okay. Alright. Ah! That's... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. But that's the way the story's written. You know, I'm just gonna start ranting about something I feel I like to think about. So, this build. So, yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, this isn't the only thing I want to finish, preferably before... I mean, okay, yeah, obviously. This isn't the only thing I want to build in this world. That'll probably end up being a schematic later on. I mean, not everything I'm gonna build is like this is gonna be a schematic or anything. But where was I? Oh right. Um, one of the others is, it's pretty simple actually. It's something not anywhere near as large as this. Just something that gives me every single enchantment that can be gotten from villager trading. And I've actually built the structure already, and I'm most of the way through. Mostly max level enchant specifically. I still need to get feather falling at max level, I believe, because I think I only have feather falling 3 on a villager. But I know I can get feather falling 4. I'm gonna lock this so that I don't accidentally get rid of them. Oh yeah. That's one thing. I was just thinking about something, but I can't remember what. After because of this, actually, I'm probably gonna have to build like some like genuine and significant structures based in several other mods. Because I suspect a large part of Botania is probably at EMC-less. Is just one example. There's 7 pages of things, and 2 of them are devoid of it goes down by about 2 pages when I put in EMs minus EMC. Probably mostly based on the flowers. Oh yeah, all of the flowers. How do I get a floating flower at all? Floating pure daisy. I'll probably figure that out from Botania, to be honest. From the Botania mod. Oh! Okay, for the floating for the magical flowers, the glimmering flowers, I combined one of those with a pasture seed and dirt, and I end up with a floating version of that flower. And then I could combine those with, that's strange. I can just dye mushrooms to get the the colored shimmering mushrooms. And then the colored shimmering mushrooms actually work in place of the petals. Huh, interesting. But that's actually not important right now. The point is, I'm probably gonna have to take a very big dip into Botania. I'm actually going to have to finish off all the stuff that I started with, what is it? Mystical agriculture. Oh, am I gonna need to, hold on, this is, this is fucked if this is the case. I'm putting this at the start, EMC, and then at okay, so the entirety of Avarisha is supposed to have an EMC value, but for some reason I forgot to add it for the pickaxe. Because, like, I've added an EMC value for everything in Avarisha. These have EMC value, these have EMC, some of the stuff automatically has EMC value. This thing has an EMC value, and by extension, this does, because that's actually pretty simple to right, just like that. Most of them should have, either did or should have automatically. I don't remember if this one might have automatically also had its EMC set. These ones kind of didn't have it automatically set, but I kind of set it based on how much it would cost. All the rest, I've set it based on the ingredients, and I've gotten some of them. How do I not have this one? This one isn't even that expensive. Well, I've got some of them. Most of the ones that have an EMC value less than 20 billion, or 30 billion, which is the amount of EMC I have, as you can see. Apparently not as many as I thought I did, though. The boots are the only parts of the armor that I can have. I can have this. I'll work on that in a bit. I'll work on finish. I guess I might work on finishing that mod a little bit. Or making a little more progress in that mod after I'm done with this structure. Which will probably be several days, so I'm not going to be typing into Aberratia for a while. And besides, it doesn't matter. It's not really very important considering Aberratia is not gonna really have anything for me. Now, what was I working on? What did I want to figure out? What else did I want to figure out? Oh yeah, there is something that I associate pretty closely with Aberratia because it's the one mod pack I've played that where I know that it has Aberratia in it. It's called Antimatter Chemistry, and the main thing I'm thinking of from it is this mod. And most of the mod is included in the list of items that are going to be part of this structure. As a matter of fact, the page count doesn't even change. So like I think I was like thinking of another mod as where, yeah, okay. So ChemLive, of course. I don't think there's like anything in ChemLive actually that's non-EMCable. So then there's there's only 3 things in alchemistry that require it. And these things sound expensive, but they actually aren't. One of them isn't. They don't seem like it. I don't think tungsten is that bad. Is it? I can't. I don't know. It's specifically gotta be ChemLib tungsten, which might be the big problem. Alright, well, tungsten 16. Okay, well, I get it from stone brick slabs, so already it's probably not that bad. Chiseled stone brick, smooth stone, or not smooth stone, normal stone, and then smooth stone slabs, because apparently smooth stone itself doesn't give it. Netherite dust, but it can be from any mod, and there's the mechanism version, which I should just have made by now, honestly. It's like, haven't I? Yeah, I have learned the metallurgic infuser. And it's not expensive to do. Whatever, I'll work on stuff like that later. Wah. This tainted vision. But yeah, there's a lot of mods that I've barely... Nope. That was a mistake. There's a lot of mods I've barely dipped into that... are pretty important. That I've a lot of stuff. And that's, again, ignoring the fact that there's Tinker's Construct. Like, I know I said that that's not a lot, but I would like to add This is all of Minecraft that is un-EMCable. This is the amount that is in all of Minecraft. 21 pages. Is all of vanilla Minecraft. EMCable or not. Ah. Oh, right. Sleeping bag. Oh yeah, I forgot the cake one. But yeah, there's a lot of mods I need to dip in. And yes, Tinker's Construct has more just more specifically that I can't EMC than vanilla Minecraft has in its entirety. EMCable or not, which it actually has most things EMCable. Oh, and wouldn't you know, a lot of the things that are considered as part of Minecraft that I can't EMC, or that I can EMC, or yeah, that I can't, include potions from other mods, like, as a matter of fact, one potion from vanilla Minecraft is not duplicatable. How does one get a lucky rabbit's foot? How does that work? It doesn't say. It doesn't say how to get a lucky rabbit's foot. It just says how to use it to make luck potions. Oh yeah, and most of the spawn eggs, but that one's pretty obvious. Logistics. Alright, that's aquatic. Alright. Oh right, I remember now, that's why I related logistics is so much of it. Create crafts and additions. Yeah, that's not a lot. Oh, Tickle agriculture is here too. That's 3 pages, not a lot. Most of it's Tinker's Construct and Flat and Logistics too, come to think of it. Of the ones I was just looking at. This does include Deep Slate Emerald ore, but I have Deep Slate Emerald, Deep Slate coal ores. The ores that the items that I need to get for this storage system, the storage structure to complete it. But I have a feeling those aren't gonna be the worst. Just saying. I feel like those won't be the worst out of the ones in this mod pack. Okay, that one genuinely startled me like that sound usually does. Oh, somebody popped in for a half a second earlier. Sweet. Anyway. Oh my god. Rawr! Buzz off. Thank you. Now these go in here. And that's it for those. Okay, great. Right? I'm right where I need to be. There's a lot of things that I need to go very heavily into. Applied Energistics 2, Mystical Agriculture. Like, it doesn't have that much, but I think all of the essences, these types and these types are required. Although there's not actually a lot of essences here. I was expecting it to be more than a page. Like, there's not even a page's worth of essences here. I will also need all of the essence weapons and tools and armor and the augments for that armor, the weapons, tools, and armor. The book, which isn't actually that bad. This one might be a pain in the ass later. Blocks? Oh, okay. That's gonna be something. The ingots, the gemstones, the seed bases. Oh my god. It's not like it's got a lot of items like Tinker's Construct does. And granted, Tinker's Construct also has items that are both, does also have things like, where it's both a pain in the ass because it's a lot of them, and a pain in the, Tinker's Construct's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's a pain in the ass with the amount of items, and it's a pain in the ass to get some of those items. But I do think it's actually going to be a bigger pain in the ass Tinker's Construct than Mystical Agriculture, because, to be fair, I can duplicate seeds. Any seed. Every seed in this mod pack is duplicatable with EMC. And it only costs about 16 EMC for any seed. So, I'm not going to have problems with that bit. And considering that, although Mystical Agriculture is a tech mod disguised as magic mod, disguised as a farming mod, farming is still pretty big in it, and it does give you access to pretty much all of the items if you get get a big enough farm. I am still waiting for like the only mod I've ever actually uploaded to CurseForge, that I uploaded like 2 days ago. I am waiting for it. I am waiting very hopefully, frankly, until it actually, oh, 3 views, nice. Until, my profile works. Until it's out. Huh? Oh! Oh, it's out now. Sweet. Okay, so now now I think I have problem. Oh, files. This one's uploaded. It's only 636 kilobytes. I do need to update it for. I do have intentions to add some extra stuff, more than just clicker sounds. The simple one is I'm gonna add an actual clicker item. Obviously, frankly. I'm honestly surprised that's already got 7 downloads and it's only been out for like a day or two. Like that's so different than most places that I put content. And it's a significantly lower amount of effort, frankly, than a lot of other methods of putting content out there. Considering I did like 2 things with that, and frankly, although to be fair, the biggest problem is going to be fixing like the one of the things that I don't exactly understand why it's working as it is. Like yes, I do like the clicks just kind of happening very randomly, but it's a bit too common. I wasn't intending for it to be as common as it sometimes is. I mean, it's not common right now, because I'm not doing a whole lot. But apparently advancement is a very loose term in the rules of Minecraft. Or maybe it's because I have 300 fucking mods. I don't know. By the way, I'm not exaggerating with that number. I might be lowballing it, actually. As a matter of fact. Ah. I should probably test it in like a less modded game, frankly. Like I should make a new mod pack that's just like for vanilla testing with simplistic mods. Or with like my mods, cause some stuff might work better in I mean, I guess I don't have to do that, because there's the fact that I feel like I should still make like a mod pack that's just mods that I've made. Just to like test out how first off, to make sure that they all work together. That feels pretty intrinsic. But also kind of to test that they all work pretty well with vanilla. Or to test that they don't have any problems with okay, not actually come to think of it, not only my mods, but like only my, okay, actually come to think of it, some of my mods do have like pretty heavy other mod requirements. For example, this mod. These things are impossible to obtain for right now. These, actually everything in the mod, except for these three, is impossible to obtain right now. One of those you automatically get when you enter, or they're unobtainable, like, yeah, in general, from the mod. So I need to fix that. And then the mod, although it doesn't have necessarily requirements, it's kinda got it kinda does actually require, several mods. And that's just, and like, frankly, the fact of the matter is, one of the mechanic things in the mod pack, or in the full mod, is currently the mod isn't even finished. There's a lot I want to do. It's got the deck of dimensions, but I'm intending to add other decks, like the deck of creatures, or something like that, or the deck of structures. You know, some fun stuff. Fun stuff. Oh my, how the hell do I keep, how the hell is there so much that I've missed? Anyway. I'm probably, if I can, I'm probably gonna, like, actually, I think, I got an idea for how to test if this, why exactly this is working as it is in, my fucking, I do think I'm gonna try, see, creative testing will never work that well for a mod like this, because it's something that kind of, like, it's not really gonna show me exactly how the mod looks if I'm genuinely playing it in survival. Like, if I'm messing around with it in creative, then I'm not gonna see all of the stuff that all of how it really works. I'm just gonna see how it works in a, very, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Restricted environment? In a controlled environment, that's the word I'm looking for. Like, I didn't know that it would end up working like this. I might just need to play a vanilla version of the game, and then, like, I could just play, like, a very basic mod pack with, like, nothing but, like, quality of life mods. Probably, I don't even want to add the backpack mod in case that's the thing that's changing things. But I also feel like it would be very unlikely that mod is the one that's doing fuck all. Okay, I kind of figured. No. Alright. Right, but yeah, I might end up creating like a mostly vanilla world. I'm probably gonna just start it with the clicker training mod. And it really is kinda supposed to be a more for a more like not just for me mod. So it's like designed to be usable by itself or with minimal other mods installed, but it also works with a lot of mods because if it's designed, I do want it to work for me. Like it's not designed for specifically me, but I am still the designer, and I would like to be able to play my mod the way it's intended to be played in my own stuff. So obviously it's going to be built around working in vanilla, but it's also going to be built to work in modded as well. Probably I'm planning on making a like video about it, not a big one. It's not like it's going to be as big as the part 2 of the Paradigm SMP. I still have that to publish. It's like 90% done, I swear. I've even talked to like everybody I know IRL about how it's almost done. But I just can't motivate myself to do a fucking edit, man. Like, yes, I really want to do it, and I think it would look fucking amazing if I did. But oh my gods, you do not know the amount of motivation the amount of, like, mental effort it takes for somebody like me with somebody like me, I don't fucking know, with heavy ADHD to actually be motivated to do something so simple as like an actual edit to match with some music. And like if it were just like mining and building in tune with the music, that was the entire edit, or even attacking with the music, I probably wouldn't be too bothered by it. But the edit is actually to match I probably won't even actually put that much effort into it, honestly. Like, I don't need to. It'll probably be cutting about as much as... Like, I literally have done actual... Like, I think genuinely 40 minutes of editing. Like, 30 to 40 minutes, somewhere between that amount. Of just adding subtitles for the speech of literally everybody but myself. And that's most of the video. That's most of the video I've done that. And I've even added some extra stuff, as well as subtitling. And that is arguably more work than I might end up putting into the edit. at near the end of where it is. Like, per minute, it's probably more effort than I'd need to put into that little 5 minutes of music. And I swear to God, if I get copyright claimed, that's gonna be annoying. That strikes aren't if it's not gonna be a strike. I don't have any strike. Because a strike is like, I don't exactly know how a strike works, but maybe it just doesn't happen to people as small as I am. With like 5 people. Oh my God. There we go. That's the right log. Yeah, the video is it's so close. I don't know why I haven't still yet finished it. But the clicker, I'm gonna make a video about the mod that I've made and actually published to CurseForge because I've made a couple others that I haven't published because they're kind of ass. And as a matter of fact, currently I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can like open them in I don't even know if I can open some of these mods in my M Creator because they're genuinely like the last time I tried like yesterday, the day before, which was about the day that I made the clicker training mod not too long after. I was going over into them to kind of test some things to see if I could make it. And then I was trying to go into one of them. I was trying to go into Deck of Many Things. You know, the one that's in this mod pack. And it didn't work. It loaded for about like 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, I think, at max. It didn't load for too long, but it took a little bit. I mean, I say it didn't load for too long, but it feels like forever when it's something where I don't like listening to music when I'm doing it because I might end up using sounds in it. Oh, and I'm testing it in game with all of the sounds, I guess. Uh, uh wait. Fuck. I forgot that I was gonna do something. I'm just refilling my water now. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's only 285. I thought it was 300. I thought it was over 300. Maybe I'm just thinking of the ultimate combo mod pack that I ended up not that I ended up discontinuing because it's really big and I did not have a lot of storage on my secondary drive. As tainted vision, lost our minds, our hearts and missions. Don't admit you play the villain, but that's the way the story's written. Okay, I don't. Oh God. How much did it undo? Okay. Thank God. It doesn't look like it did undid that much. I don't even remember how many levels I did, so like. Oh, it was a couple back though, because I didn't do that for a while. Well, everything's in the same place as it was before, so. Yeah, I need to figure out how to stop that from happening. It's really like not Pog when that happens. Yes, I am aware that I am cringe. Anyway, I was talking about plans for the future of clicker training, the mod, not the thing in real life. Um. Anyway, so plans for the future. As I've already said, obviously there's going to be a physical clicker. The next bug fix is probably going to be fixing whatever the hell is the problem that I'm experiencing. I'm gonna do like a. I'm gonna make a version of it. Actually, after the game crashes again, I'm gonna try to remember to do that. And I also still need to add the replay and zoom mods because I really don't like not having them. I mean, replay is fine, but to not have, but like the zoom one is annoying because every other mod pack I play, I am not kidding. Every other mod pack I use just zoom. In the server mod pack, in the fucking my new mod pack, Explorations of a Closer Past. All of my mod packs, except that all of my main mod packs, except this one. I think even Dimension what was it? Dimension 99, yeah. I almost said Dimension 19. Even Dimension 99, I think, has it. I'm honestly not too surprised this mod pack is kind of, laggy. Considering the initial creation of this mod pack was, I just bunched up a whole bunch of all sorts of mods. Tech, exploration, magic, fucking everything. If it's like a primary mod type that you can think of, I probably put it into this mod pack. Yeah. It's magic and mechanics, so obviously magic and tech mods are gonna be the namesake, but they're not the only ones. I put a bunch of exploration mods in. I put a few dimension mods in. I didn't really put that on like a primary thing. As a matter of fact, I don't actually think I put dimension mods in initially because first off, I think genuinely the only ones I have are in this entire mod pack are the this ones, the Voidscape, dimensional doors, which I added more recently because of the command, and technically speaking, the Witherstorm mod. Oh, and the Ultimate Eversource. I forgot about that. I did at some point add a couple Minecraft story mode based mods. The command block one was another one. But yeah, I just put a ton of mods in. So it's no wonder it ended up being a pretty laggy mod pack. It's not. I've actually made a couple mod packs that use this mod pack as a base. Ultimate combo mod pack, that one I did make. And then unmake because because it was really big, really unstable. I wasn't even sure. I couldn't even remember the last time I actually got it to work. And it's like practically every time I fall, it goes. But yeah, clicker, obviously a clicker item. More places where it can appear. Customization for when it does appear for you specifically. I'll probably just add like a toggle for if I can find a way to fix the advancement thing. And it isn't like entirely reworking how the clicks with the when you get an advancement works. I'll probably make it so that also I just realized there is still a chance potentially that it's like the word building that's kind of loosely defined. Because I do have a couple chunk-loaded things that could, by some definitions of the word, be considered as building stuff. But I don't think by any definition of the actual word, come to think of it. But I mean, it's possible, but I think that the advancement is the one that's pretty, they could both be that, honestly. I don't think so, though. I guess one way I can test if it's like building or one way I can check if it's the building or advancements that are the problem is I think it's the advancements still, very strongly. But I can like make it so that the advancement one happens about at a 1 in 10 chance. And I know that makes it kind of, that's like, how is that gonna exactly help? It's going to tell me if it is the building or the advancements by simply showing me if lowering the rarity of increasing the rarity of the advancement one and making it not all the time makes it so that maybe it doesn't click as often, or it clicks on and it only clicks like once per, hopefully. Hopefully it actually helps. Because I feel like there's a possibility that it's got so many clicks layered on top of each other with the thing that it might not actually tell me that it's advancements unless I turn it to like 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 or something. I still think that it'll probably help. Anyway, back to like the actual plans for other stuff in the mod. Clicker, yes. More places where click sounds can be heard. Oh my god, fuck off. I don't want any fucking creepers up here. Fuck off. Creepers are like the worst thing for this. Like, yes, they're already bad. I don't like them in any capacity. But like, I'm building a megastructure. If one of those motherfuckers blows up, that could destroy hours of progress. No, it wouldn't destroy hours. It would take like 10 seconds to replace. It would be mildly annoying, alright? I don't fucking want it to happen. Nothing is gonna destroy hours of progress except for holy actual mother of Mary Jane. You shouldn't be here! You're fine. You might not even explode when I get close to you. I'm kind of curious. How low am I on plank? Okay, I still have 16,000. Great. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more spruce, I think. I don't know quite as much about dark oak. I clearly grabbed a lot more of it. But I might need more spruce logs. Customization, right? I have thought about adding more, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Some of it, especially. Some of it more than others. I'm unsure about. One of them is just collars and leashes. Which feels fitting, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm such a dumbass sometimes, like, genuinely I'll just forget what I'm actually doing. I think the biggest problem is the, when I'm just starting another, when I'm just getting back to the bottom of a new wall. I have to start with 3 layers of planks, and that gets my mind messed up because I forget then to start working in the pairs again. Oh, where it goes oak, oak, spruce, oak, oak, dark oak, oak, planks, oak planks, or planks, planks, spruce log, planks, planks, dark oak log. Ah! Okay, this time I have no excuse. Alright, yep, good. No. Oh yeah. I remember now. Every... Rah, rah, rah. Oh, and I will be changing the icon for the mod to be a Minecraft clicker instead of a real life one once I actually add the texture. Oh, and I actually have already planned out the recipe for the clicker item. Rah. I'm kind of debating what I want to do for the mod video, because I could do... I could act like I'm not a weirdo, or I could play into the fact that I clearly am. I could act like I'm not weird at all. I can act like I'm totally normal. Or I can play into the fact that I'm not. That isn't what I am. We are not normal. We are far from normal. I mean, the fact that we are a we kind of already inherently implies that, frankly. Oh, by the way, you might have noticed the fact that we're streaming a lot recently. And we haven't done that in months. That's because hyperfixation. And also because of the fact that it feels very lonely in that. It kind of feels lonely right now, so... That just doubles it up, I guess? I think. I don't know. Maybe that's not actually having an effect on my streaming. I mean, it's probably why I was seeing my boyfriend so often recently. Wandering trader? Where are you? Did you get trapped in here? No. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Do you got anything new for me, or are you the same one from earlier? That's some interesting stuff. Let me grab about a stack of emeralds and take just whatever this guy's got that I don't know I have. I've obtained that and that. I'm gonna take this because I don't know if I have it in here. This and this. Banana peels were okay. Hold on. What? Oh, this one got filled. Got full. Let me just put these like really... Anyway. This can go... Here. You know what? Hold on. This is just where I've been keeping this stuff, isn't it? I don't know why I'm trying to find somewhere in there. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Meh, meh. There's no way it's not advancements. That's the problem. So... I think I'm gonna play into the fact that we're not normal. Probably. That feels like a more fun thing to do, honestly. I mean, we don't necessarily. I mean, the idea of the acting like we're more normal doesn't exactly have to be that we're acting like we are normal. Because, I mean, or that I'm acting like we are normal because I'm the one who's going to be doing that. Because I'm technically the only one who's worked on the mod. Because, like, Knife doesn't really talk much anymore. And I feel bad about it. Because, like, I don't know. It just feels wrong to not talk to her much. But she says it's fine. She is here listening, but not talking. She says she doesn't feel like it. Okay. Because I'm playing Minecraft or something. I don't... What's that logic? Wah! Oh, sorry, I just started talking. I don't really think y'all care. Nobody's watching anyway. Alright. Oh, that. I was talking about that. Or the video I'm gonna make based on that mod. Or about the mod. Hmm. I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do for the vid. I was gonna name the video I made a Minecraft mod, but I think that's a better but I feel like that's kind of, that ain't descriptive enough. Rah. I'm just gonna title rah, rah. I don't know what I'm gonna title the video. I don't exactly know how to order it. I wanna kind of get that I kind of want to get the fact that it's a Minecraft mod in the title, but I guess it doesn't really matter. If you say mod, you're probably gonna, the first guess of anybody is gonna be Minecraft mod. Unless you're like a channel specifically dedicated to another game. And that is not this channel. I'm not known. So like hell am I known for playing a different game than Minecraft. You know, like Beat Saber, or Terraria, or like literally any other game that I have several videos on. And streamed for 2 years. But I do have a lot of Minecraft videos too, I guess. Most of them part ones to series. Multiple series. As a matter of fact, one of them is part 1 to RL Craft. I remember. And I never made a part 2 to it. Which is in part because in that world I died and I decided, and about half of part 2 was trying to get my shit back, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of Harvestcraft actually. Which wasn't based on the Harvestcraft mod. It was just a farming mod, a small farming mod pack I made. I don't even think Harvestcraft was actually in it because I didn't know the mod existed, or else I wouldn't have named it Harvestcraft. Holy fuck. Ah. 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 You can see how much it got me because I started moving my mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably upload that video, like, soon. Not like it's gonna be a big video, it's gonna be like a... I mean, okay, I'm gonna need to bug fix the mod, try and fix the bug. If I can't fix the bug with it by the end of tomorrow, I'll probably just fucking add the click... I mean, I've already got the idea for the adding the clicker, so I guess I'll just add and make sprites for that. If I can't... I guess I'll make sprites for that, and, I think I'll try and figure out why this is happening before... I'll try and figure out why this is happening. And see if I can fix it potentially. There's a very real possibility I can. I can actually. Depending on... okay, have I... Okay, you seem to keep... Huh. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Nothing new that I can't... Nothing new that I can duplicate, but that's fine. Clovers I've already got easy access to. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take this, so I don't know what it... I don't exactly know how this works, how this would work, but I guess I'll just put it in with the rest of the items that I, just kind of have for the sake of the fact that they will be in here in the storage of this place eventually. Nope, wrong logs. I get started so quickly that I do just have to break like 5 whole blocks. Alright. I should probably stretch sooner rather than later, but nah. I'm gonna work harder on eating enough tomorrow. That's for sure. I have a feeling there's gonna be a point where I just run out of one of these logs. Or that it's also very possible that it's actually the planks that I run out of. But I suspect that it's gonna be one of the logs. Spruce probably. But I've noticed that I'm actually not using as much as I thought I was, I think. Maybe the confusion arose considering using two different types of logs. But yeah, I'm gonna bug fix I'm gonna bug test the I'm gonna bug test the mod, I guess. Figure out why the hell it keeps doing that, where it like clicks several times at once. Then I add the clicker. It's pretty easy, and it'd be just as easy to make it play sound. It'd actually be the easiest part of making the clicker would probably be making it make sound. Because, I mean, first off, I've already kind of gotten that pretty well down from the other parts of the mod. And second, it literally takes like adding one thing to the when right clicked command to thing for the item in creator. That is what I'm using to make the mod. I did mention collar and leash earlier. That's something I was kind of thinking of adding to the mod. Mostly because... Okay, bruh. There we go. Rah, rah. I know that colors and leashes should be fine if I add them, because I've no heard of another mod that adds them. That's for the multiplayer aspect mostly though, because it's kind of pointless. They'd kind of be pointless in I mean the idea of putting them onto players I guess would kind of be pointless if you were in single player. I was also kind of thinking of adding like a next slot or something, I don't know, from for Curious for that, which would make it require Curious. Or at least that version of it. I don't know. Rah. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so addicted to this game at this point. I just like processed the fact that I've been building in Minecraft for genuinely 4.5 hours. Today. Yesterday I built for 5 hours, like, or something, like nearly 6. With a small break in the middle for like lunch, I think. Or something, I don't remember. Maybe not. It wasn't a significant break. Because I think that the only time that I had a significant lunch break was right after, or right before getting on Subnautica 2 with my boyfriend the other day. Okay. Rah. Oh, you know, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try and get off either when I'm done with the walls of these, or when I inevitably don't end up finishing it today, actually, and hear my 6 o'clock alarm go off in about an hour and a half. Or, never mind, it's 2.5 hours. I thought it was like 4:30. Meh. If you wanna go out. Meh, meh. Ah. Meh. Ah, I did it again. Meh. 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 I'm not. Meh. Meh. I just wanted to make the pattern match. Wow, I've got most of them done on this side. Not the other side, though. Meh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I might, alright, I've got a really good burger, and I thought I think it's about time that I end stream. I'm gonna end stream. Bye, singlets and headmates. I don't know when I'll see you, but I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you later.